All right, let's get this started. Now, I know it's not on the starting soon screen, and it's because I just forgot. I was testing, making sure that everything was fine before stream started, as you should. Like I totally don't do that, or like I totally don't do that in previous streams. By the way, I'm supposed to be here on the quest map because we've got to get shit done. A couple days ago, I wrote down all the achievements, or I separated all the achievements on some paper for non-DLC and then DLC, separating the two DLC under each category. And there's only three story-based achievements in base game, which you can probably go to if you advance into one of the DLCs, like Fate of Atlantis, for example. I know that, but I want to get those done before getting the base game done, just because I said so, basically. And those two are Old Flames Burn Brighter and Air of Memories. I cannot see every story has an ending because I need to talk with Herodotus, but Herodotus doesn't say anything. And what I gathered from it is that you have to finish this one, the Air of Memories, before going on to every story has an ending. So we're going to go ahead and do Old Flames Burn Brighter. All right. And since this one is related to the fate of Atlantis, I say we do Old Flames Burn Brighter, then the cult one, finishing off the ringleader of the cultists, which will get us, obviously, the cult unmasked achievement. And then go for the Cyclops for the Eye on the Prize. And then that's going to complete the whole Atlantis stuff. And then we can go on to the Fate of Atlantis DLC. And then after Fate of Atlantis, we go Legacy of the First Blade. Because I think Legacy of the First Blade transitions really well into Origins, which is the game we're going to be playing after Odyssey, because chronologically that's the next one in the line of history, you know. So yeah, and then along the way we're going to grab like Lord of the Seas, Fire on Water along the way on these, because you can get the non-DLC achievements obviously with the DLC. Playing with the DLC. Rain of Arrows probably going to get real quickly, and then Hermes' Homies is just discover every sub-region of Greece. That's going to be done quite soon. And Child of Poseidon, I guess I'm going to get that done maybe along the way. That is actually a quite boring achievement to go for, quite tedious. So I don't know if I'm going to actually do that live. But yeah, let's start off now that I've gotten that out of the way. Let's start off with Old Flames Burn Brighter. I just have to go look for it. I just have to go look for it. I don't know where it is. I think right here. Where we left off, Old Flames Burn Brighter. So I'm going to fast travel to the Sanctuary of Athena Polias. So basically what I'm saying is today we're going to completely advance the storyline, right? And finally get some progress in that isn't achievements. Or solely achievements, rather. Yeah.
Let's go. Hella.
Also, I started, I usually start about 3-ish. But I wanted to get a little more done, so I started a couple hours earlier, and we're going to go on till normal time. So maybe this is going to be 5-ish hour stream.
Sunlight.
But we have to obviously get to these places first. But it's actually quite nice to have everything written down in front of me instead of constantly tabbing in and out between the game and Steam. And then looking up, obviously, if the achievement that I don't have, if it is related to any of the DLC, because I don't want to start because at the time I didn't want to start either one of the DLC yet. And now Origins won't be like this because I already have like half the achievements in Origins because I've already played it quite extensively on Steam. In fact, the first game first Assassin's Creed game in this whole series of playing it historical order I haven't played will be Valhalla. Ah, yes, the mountains are beautiful. Very beautiful.
Ella.
That being said, also I need just every town I go into, I need to just buy wood and leather for the Adrestia, because that obviously is for Lord of the Seas achievement. She's humming the music to the soundtrack of the game.
Your voice would have made Odysseus tear himself from the mast of his ship.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Speak before I cut you!
Gods, how I've missed that temper.
Cassandra? Is it really you?
I got your note.
Nice.
How did you know
Cool.
I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Misthios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
No matter where I used to hide on
I
the
don't
fallen
remember
rock,
Anais,
you were
honestly.
the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
I really don't remember her.
Me? You're the one who couldn't hide if your life depended on it.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here. Close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
Oh, great. Hide and seek.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Oh, they're counting in Greek. That's awesome.
Ready or not, here I come.
Hide and seek. Really? So she ran off into here. She's probably in. Yeah, she's in the fields, obviously. I don't want to use Icaros because I fear that that might lead to something, or maybe even it's disabled right now. Where is she? Also, let's grab that. Do I have to, like, scour the entire field? Yeah. Is she even in the field?
You
There
call
she is.
this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
I never. Yeah, why not? Let's
It
do
feels like
this one.
forever since we've seen each other. I couldn't wait to find you.
When did you become so charming?
Since I got your note.
Oh, this is too
My
much
God.
fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami.
I really don't unless this is definitely
Let's go.
something like unless she comes in earlier in the story and I don't remember. This is something the devs need to talk about because I'm thinking I'm supposed to have met her, but I don't know. Also, my horse is faster than hers. Which way are we going? We're going towards the beach, yeah? Yeah. Not down here into Nesenia. River camp, apparently somewhere I have not seen yet. I should probably wait for her instead of just guessing where to go. Ooh, wood. Also, I have a feeling olive wood isn't too great of a material to use in boats, but that's just my guess. Oh no, she turns. I thought we were going straight because there's the beach down there, but maybe we're going to the port. Like that, yeah. Follow Anais. Anais. Yeah. If she can catch up, or if she can stick close to me. And I just take her horse. Great. Dismount. Talk, there we
so
go.
Exciting. But there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
On Kefalonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
Don't move. That's all you say, just don't move. Bring a seashell. All right. What do we need? Like, it's, yeah, clearly says we need to bring a seashell. Tell me about your life story. Yeah, so I watched my brother kill my mother, and I killed my brother. Yeah. Also, there's this cult that's been trying to hunt me, but I've hunted it. Where? Yeah. Why is it harder to find a seashell than it should be? Also, there's a shark up ahead. I don't particularly want to fight it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it from above. Ah, we're gonna have to wait till it finds me. This would be so much more annoying if I didn't have the ability to breathe underwater from one of my weapons. It's my sword. I have to go further down to where the sharks are, right? Probably. Because that's how the game rolls. It's like, oh, you have to have some sort of danger. There we go. Getting back up so I can use the bow because I ain't using any melee underwater. I really do not like the underwater combat mechanics of this game. Also, I do know that, like, I've been complaining a lot about the game, but I do like it. It's just that, you know, with any game, anything that you like, there's always aspects you will not like about it. Can I just please kill the shark? I moved my mouse. Nope. Also, I don't know how you're floating and shooting the shark, or shooting a bow at the same time. There we go. Might as well collect the leather as well. Shark teeth. Rare item can be sold. Probably sold for a bit of money. And I like money, especially how I need to upgrade my armor and the ship. And that's going to be incredibly expensive.
You were underwater so long, I was getting worried.
Let's do
Poseidon
3.
and his pets couldn't get between me and my prize.
You haven't changed. While everyone else cowers before the gods, you'd challenge them to a fist fight.
I did manage to find
I
this.
am a god.
Oh, Cassandra. It's beautiful.
Audio cut out there for a second.
Anais? What's wrong?
Seeing you playing and laughing like old times. There's something I haven't told you. I'm married.
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
So is Anais like someone old love interest or something like that? That's what I'm gathering. And I mean, to be fair, the story is progressing, or this part of the story is progressing like how you would expect it, yeah? It's slowly revealing who this person is, of course. But I'm like, at first I was like, am I supposed to know this person? Right? Though a little bit more backstory would be appreciated, I guess. Damn bear. Some guys are dealing with a lion. Okay, cool, cool. I don't really care. Wolves. Okay,
Oh,
let's
I'm
do
glad
this.
you came.
So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen
Cassandra
to his
and I
own
had the
mother.
same idea.
You've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
All right.
Sure.
I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say wolves?
Yes, worries me sick. He calls them his friends, and believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
I can't say anything if they start attacking me. I really can't. Unless if it's like a den of wolves I've already killed. That would be funny. Oh, he's on the northern part of it. Okay, hold on. That might not be it. Somewhere over here, I think. Let's go. I mean, it's another region I don't have to worry about. I'm just looking at. Yeah, landslide. I was like, this looks like a landslide, not actual war. Exactly what it was. Yeah, another area that I don't have to worry about then. For the achievement to find all, go through all the regions of Greece. It doesn't tell you that you've entered a new region, sub-region. Which is fair. It's not like a huge new region. You probably should know about. Also, that's not it. That's a military camp. Let me unmark it. Yeah, it's right over here where the cave, that cave is, yeah. Honestly, this is pretty far from home for the kid to be walking by himself. Ow. Fuck you. There it is. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. The fuck? There we go. It's like, how far is he into the mountain? What? Nah, it's fine.
If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior.
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I have known each other for a long time. She told me you like to come here to train, but she wants you to come home.
But I don't want to leave.
Why do all the
No,
kids look
you
in
come
this
here
game
to
look
be close to
familiar?
your father.
You know nothing about my pattern.
You're right. Maybe you could tell me.
I don't want to talk about him. I want to become a warrior.
You've spent enough time here, Arion. It's time to go home.
I don't trust you. I'm not leaving.
Ah, fair enough. Actually. Let's have a little fun. Let's bargain with him.
I'll make you a deal. Come with me now, and I'll train you to be the mightiest warrior in Arcadia.
Really? You really will?
Really? Now come.
Why do the wolves? It's a restricted area. Oh, he follows me. Why do the wolves not attack him? That is curious. Also, why is he not using his horse? I wonder. Is he gonna follow me if I'm on my horse? Yeah, he will. I feel like that's about. I feel like leaving him in the dust is a bad idea, even though the AI will find me. The AI might find like a boar before it finds me again. That's the issue. So it might not be a smart idea to ride away from him. And who doesn't like a nice walk in the forest, yeah? Quite peaceful. And then we're on the... Why? What? Why is there a cultist here? I'm so confused. No, it's not an cult of Cosmos. It's Member Varies. That was so, and like the other people were like chill about it. Like, what? I'm so confused. Wow, I really did go the long way around, didn't I? Yeah, I really did go the long way around. No, fuck off, wolves. I don't want to deal with you now. Also, am I holding? Yeah, I'm still holding my weapons. Fucking bear. And boar. Yeah, great idea. Let's piss it off by shooting at it. Though I did kill it. Another boar? And I completely missed. Wow. I just hope it doesn't kill the kid. I really hope it doesn't. And he's just silently, yeah, he's just silently like staying there. Oh God. It didn't even allow me to get time to get back up. It's just like, nah, fuck you. Okay, good. We weren't, the last autosave wasn't too far back. That's good. It was actually after I killed the member of Ares. Alright, we just stick to the main road then. Don't want to deal with no boars. But it looks like I'm going to have to deal with a lion. Also, I'm using the death arrow. Probably shouldn't do that. Just use the... That's why I was dealing so much damage to the first boar. Right. Now I get it. Nah, I just want the leather too much. Let's go. All right, just leave the leave the wolves to kill that guy. Why not? I don't think this kid can be killed, right? There's many times, ow, that he could have been accidentally hit by one of the animals. But it doesn't seem like he why is there a random skeleton here? That's way too weird. There we go. Let's talk with Anais.
You didn't have to send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
I know you can, my love.
At least Cassandra said she'd make me the best warrior on Arcadia.
He wouldn't come with me, so I said I'd train him.
You lied to me?
She was just following my wishes, my love.
I hate you both.
His temper comes and goes like waves on a beach. Thank you for bringing him home.
That kid is... That acting is like, I hate you both. Like, there was no emotion behind it whatsoever.
I was just thinking about how I could possibly repay you for bringing Arion home to me.
You really don't owe me anything. Don't care.
You owe me nothing.
Thank you. You are a true friend, Cassandra. Although, if there is one more favor I could ask of you...
Anything.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior. But I can't lose any more of my family to war.
If Arion learns to fight, he can protect you and the farm.
I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can see it in his
Already?
eyes.
I'll talk to him. But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds. Burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens.
Oh my
It will
god.
seem more exciting coming from you.
Do I actually know how to do that? Does Cassandra actually know how to do that? I don't think she's farmed in her life.
Hello, Arion.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I miss my pater.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, you don't have to talk. But you can listen if you want.
I guess.
I lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus. One day, a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
What did you do?
I cut off his fingers. This.
The spear of Leonidas? Can I hold it?
Wait, how do you know it's the spear of Leonidas?
But first,
How-
I need
how?
you to do me a favor. Your mother needs you.
You're going to train me to be a mighty warrior?
Let's go with the
Your
second
mother
option.
wants you to become a farmer. And that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like you.
Whenever I see the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again. Is that the life you want? Good.
Yeah, that's very
Now follow
convincing.
me. Ever heard of the poet Isildos?
No, but I know Homer and Achilles and Hector and Odysseus
And the
Poseidon.
giant horse.
Study Homer if you want to learn to put people in the ground. But study Isildos, and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring.
Of course, the kid's gonna find it boring. How's harvesting a crop going to teach him?
Why?
For new life to grow, we need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they choke the earth, stopping new plants from growing.
Why?
The whole why with a kid.
Because!
It's gonna accidentally set myself on fire. I feel like there's an easier way to... that never set on fire.
Now
There we
I'm
go.
going to show you how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
If you're going to feed your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any today, but watch carefully how I do it. Clean and precise.
What, kill the chicken with a sword? No fucking way. No fucking way am I... Clean and precise. Clean and precise. While you let the chickens kill you. Why do those chickens do so much damage? There's no reason for that. Kill death by why? Also, I was joking about killing the chickens precisely with a sword, but it actually is. Why do they do so much damage? There's no reason why they should do so much. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, I get that roosters. You shouldn't fuck with roosters, right? I get that, but
What happened to the bully whose fingers you cut off?
I'm.
He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys, and with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really? A girl? Who?
That little girl was me.
Mater? Cassandra taught me how to be a farmer, but you can teach me how to be brave.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, she taught me about Isildos. She taught me to burn the old, cause it chokes the new. And then
You
she
weren't
killed
listening,
a
though.
bunch of chickens.
It sounds like you both had a productive day.
Your boy is a fast
Yeah, I killed a
learner.
bunch of chickens.
Thank
First
you.
died to
This
the
means
three
the
of them.
world to me.
Unplanned
It's been
parenthood.
nice having you around, Cassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time with Arion. Let's get away from all this, just you and me. There is a market in Teia. I haven't been to in ages. There's food and wine and music.
Yeah, let's go. This is a
Leaving
very
alone?
interesting
Perfect.
change of pace
But what about
from all
Arion?
of the missions.
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in Teia.
I should find
At
out
least
what
I'm getting
Anais
money
likes
for
before
this.
our evening together.
Investigate the property. So you're saying that there's something off about this.
So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it.
Mm-hmm. Collecting leather from chickens.
Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here.
Yeah, that's how you would preserve olives, to bury them, so it gets... removes it from the humidity. That's what I'm assuming. I'm not any type of farmer. What? What else is there to investigate? Yeah, what else is there to investigate? What? Over here? Ah, yes, over here.
Anais never told me she made honey.
So yeah, you're saying, is the game saying that there's something afoot here? Cause that's the idea I'm getting. I can just fast travel over there. But I mean, why did you have me search the property? I actually kind of missed that. Like why they had me search the property. Maybe it's something not as suspicious. You know. And you're gonna fast forward tonight. Yeah, of course.
There you are. Now, let's find something to eat and drink, shall we? The merchants have the most delicious selections. And tonight, I'll leave the decision-making to you.
Huh. I swear if she's part of the cult.
Remember when we used to steal food from the markets of Kefalonia?
We could steal from this one.
For old time's sake.
Always the troublemaker.
For old time's sake. That's hilarious. And there's like, it's so slow.
Welcome, my friends. I have a wonderful selection of wines for you and the lovely lady. Only the finest grapes from the finest vineyards. Do you prefer your wines dry, sweet, or strong?
You've been all over the world. You must know all the
Oh,
best wines.
I see. I see. So I know.
This woman is a single mother who runs her own farm. She likes her wine strong.
You know me too well. Strong wine is the best wine.
I see. I see. So like it's to make the correct decisions here. So she likes her olives, she likes her strong wines, and she likes honey.
So delicious. My mouth is watering.
Smell that? That's the tastiest food in all of the year. Tell me, what will it be? We have leg of lamb with rice and olives, roast chicken with fresh vegetables, and slow-cooked goat stew.
Was there rice in ancient Greece?
Oh, decisions.
Rice is from
decisions.
Asia. Like, I'm trying to think. I mean,
We'll
if they
take the
could have
lamb
gotten
with
it through
olives,
trade.
Oh, I love olives. I'm going to devour this meal. And then I'm going to devour you.
Eh? Yeah, no, I don't think there would have been rice with olives in ancient Greece. Because, unless they got it through trade, which is entirely possible.
Oh, I can't tell you how much I needed this.
I'm curious, though. I'm legit curious if there was ever evidence of rice in Greece. Through trade, of course, because they didn't grow rice that I know of. Go through the dancers in a trance. They probably would have been in a trance. Or just too drunk. I'm so close to looking it up,
Welcome,
doing a quick Google
welcome.
search, but
If
no.
you've got sweet teeth, then I've got sweet treats for those teeth. What will it be? Grape pudding with
Grape
walnuts,
pudding?
fresh
That doesn't
strawberries
sound
with
too bad.
cream, or baked pears with a honey glaze?
Yum! Choose wisely. I love sweets.
Honestly, all of those sound really
Pears
good.
sound delicious.
Homer called them gifts from the gods, but it's the honey that makes them truly divine. This was lovely. Tonight was almost perfect.
Almost?
There was just one thing missing.
Would you almost? There's just one thing missing. Eh? What?
Arion! What's wrong? My gods, what happened to you?
Bandits! They came and took everything. I tried to protect the house, but they were too big.
Honestly,
You
if
shouldn't
I
have
had
tried to
trained
fight
them,
Anything they took can be replaced. But I can't replace you.
This wouldn't have happened if you had trained me to be a warrior.
They'll be all right. Just a few scratches.
actually no. No, bandits would have. This would have happened if the bandits, or if you had trained them. Honestly, maybe. I mean, coming from a realistic standpoint, maybe in the game it would have been different.
You're right. He's safe now, and that's what matters.
Cassandra, there is something I need to tell you.
Anything.
Having you here was the first time I felt joy since my husband died. I hoped you were still the same person I loved back on Kefalonia,
You
and
loved.
that if you felt the same, there'd be a place for you here.
Anais.
The fact that you listened to me and didn't teach Arion to fight shows me you're someone I can trust. I would love it if you stayed with us.
Barnabas needs me. I never even talked about Barnabas. Let's go with the third option. I think that's like a lot more cinematic and feels like something that what this story is pushing you in the direction of going.
I love you, Anais. I've always loved you. But
I know. You always hated staying in one place. Couldn't wait to get off Kefalonia.
Also, I
you
gotta
were
kill a
my
cult.
favorite part of that island. But it's time for me to go.
I understand. Just know that whenever you are in Arcadia, you'll always be welcome here with open arms.
There we go. As I'm even getting Ubisoft Connect achievements, but no, I'm looking at the Steam achievements, of course. There we go. Old Flames Burned Brighter. Only 9.7% of the. I mean, to be fair, I've completed it. To be fair, it's not an entirely interesting quest line. But that's Old Flames Burns Brighter finished. I think we go for the cults now. Because every story has an ending I've read that requires Heir of Memories. Heir of Memories is to do with the fate of Atlantis. And once I start on the DLC, I want to continue on with the DLC. And then, of course, if I want to start on the DLC, I want to complete everything here. So we go for the cult, then we go for the Cyclops. But first, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know if I muted my mic. I did not. Awesome. All right, let's step back in. And then go straight back into the game. I really needed that break just to go to the restroom. Not even an hour in and I needed it. Anyway, let's go finally kill off this cult. If I can fast travel back to where it all began. A fresh start. Who are we gonna meet? Well, obviously Aspasia. Interact. Let's go. Another loading screen. Great. Back to the first cult meeting that we saw. It's magic. Mirini's dead. I'm quite interested because I never finished this part of the game. So I'm quite interested in seeing how this ends. Quite interesting with the serpent there above the pyramid. Looking at it, knowing you don't want to touch it. You don't want to touch it.
Cassandra,
Oh.
it was never supposed to be like this.
It's
Decades
Pythagoras.
ago,
Of course it's
a
triangles.
group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
I liked how they used the clips from the cinematic trailers of the previous games.
So, you've seen it too then. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
You read the clues, Cassandra.
I was their leader, but only for a moment it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for.
Isn't Deimos on your side? I killed Deimos.
You agreed with them? The fucking cult?
The powers that be in the Greek world weren't doing things the right way. The cult just wanted a clean slate.
By way of corruption? Dirty drachmae? They killed people in a war they made themselves.
Fueling war was one of the methods, yes. But it was controlled. Until suddenly it wasn't. And then I didn't like what we were doing anymore.
That still doesn't make it any better. It really doesn't. It was controlled. Yeah. People still died.
I thought Demos was on your side.
Not in the way we hoped. As you know, he's impossible to control.
Was.
He worked his way to the helm, and then he held even more sway than I did.
Malaka. So you were after us.
Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos.
Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand.
You made me optimistic that you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly.
You can still romance her in this. It's-
You're all the same. Selfish and fucking destructive.
It was different in the beginning. It wasn't about destruction. It was about redirection.
Through
I
destruction.
just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it?
I've been trying to figure out all of that myself. It's as much of a mystery to you as it is to me. This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time, but only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline.
But you've seen something too.
I don't know how or why, but it did show me something.
What did you see?
I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after.
After the cult?
We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There would be a movement away from the old gods towards rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans, and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own.
Wait. Did Pericles know?
I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
That is quite interesting. So it's obviously hinting at the future conflict between the Assassins and the Templars. Which obviously I think we were going to get to in Legacy of the First Blade. Or perhaps in the other DLC, Fate of Atlantis. And honestly, it was better to keep him ignorant. He would have probably Pericles would have probably sought it out and tried to know more about it, which would only get him killed.
Questionable choices. But I think that was the right one.
You knew him. All he did was worry about the state of the Greek world. If I told him, it would have ruined him.
Yeah.
So, what happens now?
We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality.
But it is still a dream. One that isn't realistic.
Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good.
This is crazy. It won't work, Aspasia. It didn't work.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you.
I'm not
Huh.
sure.
You've spent your whole life...
Is this the
thinking
start
for
of the
yourself.
ideas of
Let
the
go.
Assassins?
What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me. This future's not a dream.
So I have a feeling this is like the start of the Assassins, if you choose correctly. Because the Cult of Cosmos obviously was about total control, which is the Templars. Aspasia is talking about giving the people freedom to choose, which is obviously the Assassins. I kind of want to work with her to see how this works out. Of course, she could be manipulating me into giving her control of the entire Greek world, and all of this would be for Dot. But if she's not manipulating me, and she actually wants this, it is actually, what she did was actually an incredibly smart idea, letting the Cult of Cosmos be more destructive to get me involved to kill the cult. Well, either way, it would have been smart for her to do that. Because if it's the fact that she wants to control the cult, silently having me kill her rivals would be a benefit to her. Silently, by anonymously moving pieces in the right direction. Either way, it was actually a really smart idea for her to do that. I'm gonna save. No, I can't save. What was the button to quick save? Options. Controls. Is there a button to quick save? For metrics, photo mode, quick save F5. Okay, then I'm going to quickly do that. Should have quick saved. I hope it quick saved. I'm interested to see what happens, because obviously we killed her. We end the cult completely. And that there's no background control over Greece, and that people are free to choose what they want. Obviously, there's still kings, emperors, republican leaders that will control things independently, regardless of the cults, or regardless of what the people want. But I'm interested to see what happens if we destroy the artifact. Even if we didn't quick save, I can go back to an autosave before this and then redo it.
Go. Lead your new republic.
I won't be the leader. We need someone with the knowledge of a philosopher and the wisdom of a king.
That's a tall order these days.
I couldn't have done this without you, Cassandra. You're doing the right thing.
I always try.
I have a
to
feeling
do
she's
right.
manipulating
They
me.
were after the same thing.
I really do. The way they just show her walking out.
There is much left to do now.
I have a feeling this was a bad choice.
A storm is coming.
I can weather any storm.
The cult unmasked. I wonder what happens now. I do like that entire scene, though. Very interesting. So it does say the cultist was defeated because she technically left the cult. But what happens now? I have a feeling that wasn't the correct decision, but I wanted to see what would happen anyway. There is a chance she is telling the truth, and she wants a new republic. But I have a feeling she doesn't want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. I know historically speaking, Athens went into more of an oligarchic rule. So during the end of the Peloponnesian War, so I think it kind of went more towards or more away from its traditional democracy towards the end, because the war kind of pushed them in that direction. And then obviously there wasn't, apart from multiple different city republics, there wasn't a big unifying Greek republic, of course, because eventually Philip II of Macedon would come in and like 150, 200 years, something like that, would come in, conquer the Greek world, make it in a league that a league of Greek city-states that would be loyal to the Macedonian Empire. And then he would use it to invade Persia, but on the eve of his invasion, he was assassinated. His son Alexander II would come to the throne, and he would come, and the Greeks revolted, and he would come down and subdue the Greeks by burning Thebes and winning battles. And then he would be the one to conquer Persia and become Alexander the Great. And then it was his generals after he died, his generals split up the empire. And one of them, Ptolemy, would go to Egypt, start his own kingdom, basically, and that was his line that went down to Cleopatra when the Romans invaded, eventually under Augustus Caesar. And that's the time during, obviously right before the invasion of Augustus Caesar, you had Julius Caesar, who had a love affair with Cleopatra, and then that's the time right there is when Origins is. But yeah, we'll see, because I'm doing this because, historically speaking, even if Aspasia would set out to do it, and she meant to bring a Greek republic, it didn't work. Or she's hinting at starting basically the predecessors of the Assassin's Order, which is, I think, probably more likely if that's the case. All very interesting. All right, we've got a Cyclops to kill. Reach the Forgotten Isle, which actually, good thing we're here, and good thing we saved the good thing we saved this for last, because this is the Forgotten Isle. Actually, I might have to go all the way down to Achaia. Yeah. Either way, I'm going to fast travel, so we'll go down to Achaia. And the Forgotten Isle, I believe, is where the Cyclops is. I kind of want to go back and see what happens if we killed her. Obviously, probably like a boss battle, right? Wait, I want to talk.
There's much to do.
No, Herodotus doesn't say anything else. What about Barnabas? No, I can only undock ship. Okay.
Rowers to positions!
I wonder if I'm going to have a discussion with Barnabas about this. Be quite interesting to see.
Ship the oars! Ready the oars!
Oh, I'm back at Coast.
Go!
What the fuck?
More speed!
Why can't I go? I can't go forward. There we go. That was weird.
Raise oars! Sails up!
Also, I think I said...
Now!
Also, in my history lesson there, I think I accidentally said Alexander II. No, it was Alexander III. That was Alexander the Great. Not Alexander II. Is there a... I don't think there is a port here. Doesn't seem like it. There's a pirate there, though. That's firing onto merchant ships. Let's go have fun. There we go. We're gonna have to go all around.
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on the ship.
We'll have to go around, but we can kill it. Oh, there's another one here. That's fine. I can go ahead and grab light another ship on fire.
They are headed straight for us.
We need to use fire! Archers! Ready!
Yeah, not ideal,
Now the spear!
but I think we're still in a good place.
We need to move before they hit us.
Increase
Or we hit them. Yeah, there we go.
I think we're safe here. We live another day, Commander.
The bandits are just, or the pirates are just drowning. I love it. Whoa, what was it? Like set 10 ships on fire? I feel like I've already done that, but I don't know. Let's actually, I'd have to tab out of the game, and I don't particularly feel like doing that. Did it? Yeah, the ship despawned. Oh well.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Oh, did it become salvage? No, it was a little further down.
Commander,
So
leading the
what
helm.
is this mission here? Pirate's Life. Do I particularly care about that mission? I don't think I do. I think we go on to kill the Cyclops. Just have to go all the way around. There we go. And apparently there's some people celebrating over there. What the fuck? Tell signs of Isu. Architecture. Very cool. Ooh, big stomps. Bright light.
Not of this world.
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters.
So it seems like,
I know that temper anywhere there is.
yeah, it seems like the Isu stuff is like treated as like buildings of the gods, which makes sense.
You see? They're here. The gods are behind this door. Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kithera is, well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere,
This is not what I expected.
If you wish to release a new plague somewhere.
a mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah, you hear them too.
You're out of your mind.
There is something in there, Empedocles, but it's bigger than Aphrodite's welcoming bosom.
They're preparing our welcome. Quickly, Vistios. We cannot delay.
He's gonna die.
Whatever is inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
Open the gate to Olympus.
This is it? The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the
And raise me to... Nope. Alright. We've dealt with guys like these before. Ow. Seems like similar fighting moves to the previous Cyclops. Yeah, similar moves. Similar moves. So that means we would like to get the eye, right? Ah, it's always the clapping that gets me. Ow, ow, ow. Doesn't like that, so we go in. Yeah, he's bigger than the other two. Damn, I forgot to get out of the way. Do this. It didn't do much damage. Cool, that actually does destroy the stalactite, or mites. Oh, I'm out of arrows, shit. The explosive arrows would have been nice. Great. That strategic dodging is paying off quite nicely. Yeah, get him the eye. That's if you get him the eye, he's actually going to go down, which is awesome. That's how you deal with these guys. And then when he does that, he knows he's exposed, technically, so he covers the eye. There we go. $47 left. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's because we've dealt with the previous 2 Cyclopses. Or if it's because this guy is... Or if it's because this guy is easier. That I'm not having a hard time. I don't know. I really don't. It is kind of hard to get the eye, honestly.
And I thought Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
There we go, that was a significant portion of damage. Oh, it's going to enter its next phase, isn't it? Yeah, it will. It's going to have a club. A stone club. Oh, it's protecting its eye now. Oh my god, it's learning! That's neat. It actually protects its eye. God damn, I completely missed that. Yeah, you aim for the eye, it will protect the eye. That's new. Oh god, that was close. A little too close for my liking. Alright, that's the same attack move as the Lightning Bringer. Yeah, it gets that power-up ability. Like the other 2 did. It's gonna make this entire cave come down collapsing. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I need to get away. I need to get away. Oh, that was close. Oh, I went straight into that debris. Come on, heal, 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 heal. There we go. This is getting crazy. Ow, ow. Still really need that heal. Also, that helps. That stops him from doing whatever he wanted to do. just in case I'm gonna get back up to full health. Music is also really good, really epic. Nope. Yep, good thing I went back up to full health. Oh, nice shot there. Really good shot. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, he's really making this collapse. He's not doing anything, and there's debris falling from everywhere. And let's finish this.
The bigger they are, the more I have to stop them.
There we go. And there's Eye on the Prize. And there's the Apple of Eden. Or an Apple of Eden. Wait a second. How many games have an Apple of Eden in it? The first two Ezio games. Wait, so Assassin's Creed 1. Then 2 and Brotherhood had it. Revelations also had a Apple of Eden. I think it was 3 that had the Apple of Eden. Because in Unity it was a sword. I think it was a shroud in Syndicate. I think 4 it was the same Apple of Eden from 3. I'm trying to remember. If there was actually... No, 4 actually had a Apple of Eden. Because I think that's what was in the chest Napoleon finds. Right? And kind of like, that's why he got control of France type thing. What do I get? I can just... Hold on. I'm trying to think. If there was actually 4 Apple of Edens in, throughout the Assassin's Creed games, then... Why can't I dive? I'm trying to dive, bro. What the fuck? Then that is a very interesting kind of, not Easter egg, but like attention to detail. Bro, why can't I dive? It's C to dive, I think, yeah? Icarus is not available, yep. Shift. Oh. I can climb out. I did not see that. Okay. I think I took the torch out. There we go. Yeah, now it's letting me... Now it's letting me dive. It's very confused. I was holding down C and everything, but... Their Dresdia is over there. But no, what I want to do is fast travel back to Terra. And we have to go do the Gates of Atlantis now. And finish the last of the main quest lines of the base game. As you can see, there's 3 markers there on the pyramid. And of course it's a fucking pyramid. It's fucking Pythagoras. Yeah. guy responsible for like the Pythagorean theorem, the mathematics behind triangles. Also, I mean, there is the whole triangle conspiracy theory that they lean into, which is interesting, and I just freaking love this part of the game. All the Isu stuff in Assassin's Creed is the cool, one of the cooler parts. There's the last one.
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Fiction. Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Very interesting. That's something I never thought. This is a simulation through... What we're experiencing is a simulation through the Animus, right? Not actually history. I mean, it's history. We're not back in time. We're simulating history. Because technically, we're still in the time of, I can't remember who it is with the Animus right now, but like back in classic AC, it was Desmond. With the Animus, you're just simulating history of your ancestors. And not actually going back in time. Technically speaking. I never thought of it that way. Also, that's just a cool shot. That's why I'm keeping it there.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well?
Oh, yeah,
what
that.
is it?
The staff is the key.
All right. It's time.
I can't. Not yet.
You're losing control. I don't want to be sealed in it. Snap out of it.
Listen to yourself. You've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
That's a good question, though. Sometimes is it better to live in ignorance? Some knowledge just too much for us to know.
Give me the stuff. You have to, for the sake of everyone.
The knowledge contained in here could fix everything for generations to come. I can't just walk away from that.
What good is knowledge if there's no one around to use it?
Leave if you must, but I will not.
I'm not going without the stuff.
I may be old, but I am not as weak as I appear.
Oh shit! I was not ready for a boss fight. Ow! I don't have any adrenaline. All right, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, there's this is an arena. There's no way out of it. Yeah, I figured he'd pop behind me. You can kind of tell where he goes. You can see where the light will travel and then fade a little bit. Yeah.
Give up the stuff.
The knowledge is mine.
Very interesting for how to have Pythagoras want knowledge because of the power. I mean, to be fair, I can see what he's saying though with wanting to have the power of knowledge, right? Not to control people, but technically to help them. Though the people who are saying to control people, the masses, that is, do it in a way, or say it in a way where it makes them sound like they're helping. Whether or not that they believe it is another question.
I will not let you have it.
I don't want it. I want it destroyed.
Yeah, that's Ray. It always gets me. Also, this isn't too far from the Pope boss fight in AC2. Also, the staff kind of reminds me of the Papal staff. Also, there's really no music after the theme song.
I will be whatever I want to be.
Ooh, more of those bomb things.
Enough!
This is my chance to make things right.
No, it isn't.
The old man. Urgh! Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my keyboard to do that.
It's over. Give me the stuff.
You do not deserve the infinite knowledge of the creators.
That's the point! Nobody does!
No.
It's the staff that was keeping him alive, of course. Staff of Hermes Trismegistus. And so, jump over here
Atlantis is
and
too
seal
dangerous.
Atlantis.
I must seal it.
So we're exiting the Animus right now. We're going back to the modern day. Interact.
Everything in order? Then, open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this.
Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it. The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
So we have to go up there. Oh yeah, I like how they aged it, actually. It's more destroyed than it was when Cassandra gets there. Because it's been a few millennia since, or between now and Cassandra.
Layla, that pillar looks
Oh
like
my
it can
God.
move.
Another one of these puzzles. What's up with the Isu and their puzzles, man? Okay, hold on. There's that beam of light.
Seem to have mirrors on them. If you
So
knew
we
what
have
feels
to
like,
move this
they might
first.
illuminate something important.
Wait a second. No. I have to move this one back. This way. I didn't realize there was a third one. I thought it was two. So we have to move this over here to make it beam over there. And also, I'm not really understanding how these lights work. It ends somewhere, but there's no reason for it to end anywhere if it's bounces off of walls and not, yeah. Oh, that worked. Oh. I didn't have to move the first one. Interesting.
Where is it? knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Socrates!
Possible. Cassandra? Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
So what are you doing here?
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future.
Also, where did you get the
Maybe
clothes?
the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
Okay, so first of all, where did you get the clothes? The modern clothes. I'm very confused on that. But yeah, second of all, like, of course Cassandra would know about the Templars and then Abstergo trying to control the world. So yeah, she would be interested.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh, no. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
So she left the spear with Herodotus. Yeah, that makes sense. And its power is exhausted, so that's what she means by it's broken. The power just kind of left it.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies.
Perfect balance, yeah.
To chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
Then age quickly catches up to her. Also, where did she learn to speak English? Because obviously, they speak ancient Greek when you're in the past, but obviously they're not speaking Greek; they're speaking English, so you can understand from a game developer standpoint. But here, she's actually speaking English. Where did she learn English? She's been down here millennia. Was the British Empire here?
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
All right, this is where you go back in the past, go back into the Greek world and actually play in the Greek world.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
Unfortunately, I can't. I met my real father. Yeah, so this is how it actually ends, which is cool.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had the staff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all
about
the
that.
knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
He means he's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus. Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
I like the smell from Herodotus there at the end.
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know it all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
The religious man versus the knowledge man of science. Nah, actually, let's go with the second one. All things are possible. You're both right. This is actually kind of the same thing.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's
Let's
right
do
or
that.
wrong.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't...
He said it! He said the name! He said the name of the game! Yeah, and this is the end of the base game. I kind of drawn it out on purpose, but oh well. And now we can start the Air of Memories now. Which, yeah, like I said, I want to complete that before going on to Legacy of the First Blade. Oh, we can also do every story has an ending now. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotus, I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
Yeah,
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
All right, there we go. Now we can do it. I was looking so everywhere for it. Okay. We've already been to Samos, so let's just fast travel to the ship dock. I do like that ending though. I do like it. Not as good as Origins. Origins probably has the best ending of all the modern Assassin's Creed games I've played. I don't know. I haven't played Valhalla. I haven't played Mirage. So we'll see.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What
Pretty
would
true.
you do?
I like that.
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, and push those feelings of doubt aside.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
I want to see what is in store for Herodotus.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those...
He's not saying anything about me stealing from the house.
It doesn't look like it's changed much
It's
in
not
my
saying
absence.
anything.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
Yes, art is obviously something to deal with stress. People have done
One
that.
of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond and the world that was.
Herodotus!
Mistor!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well.
It's quite dark as well.
As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back.
Uh-huh.
You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Okay, I just had sunlight coming in darkly on my computer screen, so I can actually see now.
Stop it! This isn't helping.
We came to Samos as soon as we could after receiving your letter.
You must have swum here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends, and you left me here to take care of everything.
Family matters.
I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
The classic family issues at a funeral.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go later. Then you can put it off infinitely.
Will do me no good.
Oops, I hit tab instead of holding it down. Aristocratic residences. Residencies?
I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Escorta Rododos.
It was.
If he can
I spent
keep
a lot
up.
of time on my own, or with Theodoros and Mistro. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you feel the pull to leave as well.
Yeah. Still, escort him to the grave. Yeah, if he can fucking keep up. Where the fuck are you going? There we go. He just had to get the AI to go to move there. It's like he's just standing around. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, it's obviously going to be up here. Right? Yeah, it's going to be up here at this cliff. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's these two here. Eh? I'm sorry, what? We came all this way to get a horse. I am so confused right now. Why? You could have walked that! You could have walked that. Why did you need a horse?
I can't believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There's no point thinking about things you should have done. That doesn't help.
But
you're not a fighter, Herodotus. You couldn't have stopped this.
Perhaps you're right.
You never said how they died. I don't think the game ever said how they died.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Let's actually do the these here. The other ones that don't progress the
when
dialogue.
my father taught me to swim, He tossed
I'm
me off the
curious.
side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore, only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what.
Nothing more?
I'm
Or is
sorry
it- okay.
I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds
The focus
won't
onto
be
Cassandra,
forgotten.
I like.
We should head back.
Oh, is that someone watching us? It is. Ah, cultists. Well, good thing I'm here. I like that. Yeah, let's go attack these guys. No, I need to go protect Herodotus in case if one of them pops up. Okay, he's hiding. Good. Ah, yes. It's the eagle bear behind him. Let's go and attack. Tell me, do you value your life? 'Cause it certainly seems like you don't. Ooh, this could be the chance to do this, right? Maybe on the last person.
You have Kiki's own land.
Herodotus, what are you doing? Get back into hiding. I want to get some of these guys down to low health. So maybe I can try it without much repercussion. I couldn't get out of the way in time. Damn. That's gonna suck. I'm almost out of arrows, and I think I'm out of the other ones as well. I am. Let's kill this guy, and then get the other guy with the rain of arrows.
Stay close.
And there it is.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
Never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. We should see if Theodorus or Nistor know anything. Followers of Ares here. I don't understand.
The question is whether they came on their own, or someone sent them.
Neither. outcome is favorable for us, nor Samos. I wonder what my parents would do.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect
Can't
Samos.
wait much longer.
I have a feeling it's one of them that sent the followers of Ares.
You're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
I'm curious, what do they know?
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name.
Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here on Samos?
Well,
They're
I mean,
the ones who
considering,
attacked us.
yeah, considering we were just attacked by them.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
I mean, yeah, everything would have changed in Samos things would have changed on Samos because of the Peloponnesian War.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
She's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course.
Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
Interesting.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodoros and Mister both know nothing?
I do think at least one of them know something.
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
Oh, yes, the classic. Oh, I was here as a child, so it must be relevant now. But at least we've got the Rain of Arrows achievement. Kill 10 enemies using that rapid fire ability. And I think that's all of the ability achievements done. Say for maybe one or two in the... Yeah, say for one or two in the... DLCs. That's what it's called. So obviously this cave right here. But first I want to go into the city and get some supplies. So yeah, go to the blacksmith. What the fuck? The horse just like, I jumped off and it's like, whoop, and then stops in midair. Like, that is, it's not even on something. It's just floating above hay and burlap sacks. That is funny.
We have only the finest goods.
Bye, bye, bye. I would like all of your wood, all of your iron, and all of your leather. That leaves me with 18,000 drachmae.
I'll see you later.
Need to take a look at the ship. So it needs to become legendary, and that's... The ship needs to become legendary. And that's yellow, right? Because if I take a look at my inventory... Yeah, this is considered legendary. A legendary torso. And it's... yellow. So I need to upgrade all of these to yellow. I can upgrade the fire. I can upgrade the ramming. I can also upgrade the shields, the roar stamina. So it looks like I can upgrade some things. This, yeah, so I need to get them up to here. Got it, got it. And it's only the wood I'm missing, and the money at least for now. Yeah. Which I can probably get if I sell, right?
Good day.
Let's go to sell some of these things. Okay, we got 16,000 from that. Is there anything else I can upgrade here? Yeah, I can upgrade the armor. Perfect. What the fuck, Phobos? How did you get yourself on fire? Come back here! How the fuck did you catch yourself on fire? I am so confused how that happened. What? Phobos, I can't leave you alone for 1 second. I just can't. You know, this horse always gets into some mischief. No, I don't really need to talk with you, Boars. Not interested. How much money do I have left? Only 1,000, so I can't buy any more leather. I'm gonna need to get more money through missions. That being said, though, like doing all of those missions did level me up to be a little bit more stronger. So maybe I can have a little bit more of a time a little bit of an easier time with the DLC content. Also, I mean, it makes my not traveling but my naval combat a lot better since I've been investing into the ship, which as we've all seen, naval combat is the one thing I suck at in this game. Should be interesting once we get to Black Flag, when that's basically the entire gameplay.
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing
fair
everyone
enough.
inside.
Yes, that.
Yes, that. Okay, so this is a place where the followers of Ares are, and apparently they've taken up shelter in Herodotos's cave. I don't have any adrenaline. Shit. Yeah, there's no way to do that stealthily. There was absolutely no way to do that stealthily. Because usually I rely on my chain assassinate ability. But you can't do that if you don't have any adrenaline. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I wanted to hit 3, I accidentally hit 2. And that kills him. You can still hear the death sounds.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
Right. Like, you've dealt with... There's something greater here, right? There's a greater... This is indicative to a greater problem. If you just deal with them, they're just gonna come back. If you don't deal with the root of it.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
Maybe that's what one of the brothers meant when he said, is it Spartans or Athenians this time? And not really referring to the war.
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have...
Or given to them as payment.
It was given to them.
But let's not go straight to assumptions here. That's a dismembered body. Alright.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
I mean, it's quite obvious Samos is in danger, but we all know what he's thinking.
The island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
I didn't even think about Persia, but then again, the Persian coins.
They couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos. Yes, other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
So yeah, I think Persia did try to do some meddling in Greek affairs during the Peloponnesian War. Perfect time for it, right? To get some revenge for the losses at... I mean, they won at Thermopylae, but they lost at Samos. Marathon was the war before, but what was the other battle? The other battle, like after Thermopylae? Samos? Yeah, the Battle of Samos. I can't remember. I think it started with the C. It's a town here in the game, so I'm going to look on the map once I can. But onto the game though. Which one was it? Theodoros was. Theodoros was the one that was friendly with Herodotus, and Mestor was the one that was not so. I could have that flipped. But it was Mestor who didn't have a name on the tablet. Regardless of how he acted.
It's Mestor. He brought the followers of Ares here to help Persia.
I was afraid you'd say that. But I know you must be right.
What do you want to
I
do
could be
now?
wrong. Definitely
I need
wrong.
to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, But we don't always get the answers we seek.
Oh yeah, where was it? It was just north of Athens. Up here. Chalkis? Actually, it was Plataea. Battle of Plataea. We didn't even start with the C. No, Chalkis is over here at Euphboia, right here. Yeah, the Battle of Plataea, where the Spartans and allies defeated the Persians after the Battle of Salamis. I think I actually said Samos. No, Salamis, where the Athenian fleet defeated, or Athenians and allies defeated the Persian fleet. Yeah, it looks like I have to run with Herodotus. Yeah, he had to run around because he doesn't do all of the jumping and parkour. It could also be true that if I can't remember, but if it was Mestor, that I'm gonna have to figure out a way down without killing Herodotus. But if it was Mestor, yeah, if it was Mestor that was being the nice one, it could be that he was keeping it up as an act to lower the defenses of Herodotus, and Theodoros was the one who was acting more rationally to emotions. You know, being aggressive and all that stuff, blaming people because of grief, right? Which is something how you would expect someone to act. So he would have been more genuine than Theodoros, who would have been more happy. Not saying that people who see you after so long happily, despite everything, is just immediately suspicious, though. I'm just saying, given the circumstances. Boars, please don't. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with some boars. Are these bandits? Yeah, that's a bandit. Honestly, I don't know why you're trying to punch me. Are you gonna attack? No. Okay. I was target locked onto him, as if he was going to attack me, or hostile towards me. So I was curious about that. Where is Herodotus? Is he hidden? Is he hiding? No, he's focused on that boar. Stop worrying about the boar. Oh, right. Yeah, he's gonna have to pathfind around 1 second. We used the road. I forgot. I forgot he's not willing to jump. Where's the... Okay, there's the way down. Oh, there's some stairs right there. And these aren't the stairs at the down. Those are the stairs down.
Why have you not left already?
That's enough. Put away your disdain for me for one moment and listen. We found where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Oh, I forgot about the
Working for.
And who is that?
Mistor. He's in league with the Persians to take over Samos.
That can't be. We aim to free Samos from control of this war, but we never spoke of giving it to the Persians.
Then he kept that part from you.
I'll find out on my own.
I really could be both.
Theodoros!
I know you care deeply for your brother, but this isn't finished.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistor, and Theodoros too.
Greek version of the Artemis mods. Nice. Hey, Wisely. I love how at this point it's just become a running joke that I don't have the Artemis mod, and I'm going to keep it that way. I mean, no. Ow. Ow. Can I please kill him? There we go. I also want to kill... Not that guy. This guy. That didn't work at all. Poison guy kind of just hid behind the other two. Seriously, what is...
He likely went after Mistor himself.
Surely you want to kill Xerxes. I am leaving Legacy of the First Blade for last. After this, I'll get on to Fate of Atlantis DLC. Okay, so where am I supposed to be? I need to go to the Pirate Coast. Okay. Where's that? Persian Bay, right there. I have no idea when in Greek history this game takes place. The Peloponnesian War, the war between Athens and Sparta. But there is a DLC that takes place, or has like something to do with Persia or whatever. I don't quite know. I don't quite remember. Fellow mercenary, are you? Hey, yo, I'm the first mercenary. Why don't you address me as such? We're gonna make sure that Sparta and Athens kill each other and ignore you. I've pretty much already done that. I've like lowered the control of so many places. Weakened. Athens is fortified now. Vulnerable in Arcadia. Corinthia is fortified. I don't think I've really done much in Corinthia. Achaia is weakened. Phokis is weakened. Boeotia is weakened. Locris is vulnerable. Crete, I think, is fortified. Weakened in Kythera. Elis, weakened. And then, even though I haven't done anything in Messenia, they're vulnerable for whatever reason. So like I've been sowing quite a bit of chaos around the Greek world. I haven't done much on the islands recently. I think these fortified meters slowly go up. Bad assassin. Maybe it's a good assassin. I'm just weakening them so they continue fighting. Spreading chaos willy-nilly. Oh, yeah. Casually casually killing some woman. Let's just avoid these battles here. Okay, apparently Herodotus. Okay. Well, technically, and I think they got to this in the ending of the main DLC, or the main thing, but chaos is technically the opposite of order. We managed to have collateral damage while using knives. Exactly. I'm a mercenary, technically, not even an assassin. I go wherever the money takes me. Or in this case, go wherever my friend takes me. And that just so happens to be uncovering a Persian plot.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Nah, let's do this. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Apparently I didn't need to do that. The dog didn't even notice me. And then now let's just do this. Unfortunately, I have to kill the dog. Unfortunately. First, before I free you, let's loot the place. Boom, right in the shitter. Yeah, right. Yeah, I have a feeling I might have gotten the guilty brother wrong, but let's see. Him being tied up could be a ruse. But yeah, always stab in the butt. They don't expect that one. Damn, this guy's fast.
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient.
Theodoros.
It seems you were right. I thought Mistor and I wanted the same thing. But he was just using me.
It hurts he did this. I know.
I've treated you terribly. You just remind me of everything I didn't get to do. And of the past. But you didn't deserve it.
Samos should thank the gods. They have someone like you fighting for them.
They'll know of all you did here. We may have lost one brother today, but we found each other again.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay
Okay,
behind
confront
if you
Nestor.
want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Maybe he just simply believes Samos is better under Persian rule, rather than Spartan or Athenian. The classic, choose a side. No, I don't want to choose a side. I'll choose my own pick. That is somehow worse than you think.
A quick day.
I honestly was not expecting it to be that easy. I really wasn't. I was expecting it to be somewhat of a fight. Even a level above him.
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
Oh, he was the adopted
That
one.
was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
Okay.
Why trick Theodorus into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodorus was more than willing.
I mean, yeah, if you pose, if your entire thing, if their entire thing is to protect your home, you propose your idea to protect your home, they'll be more willing to help, even if you withhold some information. Say, I don't know, inviting Persia.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would
Oh,
make
whoops!
a good
I accidentally hit
stronghold,
I
don't you
accidentally hit 3 and not 4. My bad.
You betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
Yeah, it's more I will rule Samos instead.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Those are pirate ships, not Persians. Kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him, kick him.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
Just kick him, and then go to the ships. God. You're no fun. You know, it would have been really nice if you had skinned those to be more like Persian ships instead of just pirates. Okay, let's hope all of my upgrades to the Adresdia, I've done 2, pays off.
Taking the helm.
Head for open water!
We can't let them reach Samos. It's up to us.
What the fuck are you, Herodotus? You're sitting there. Usually you're up and lead with me.
Let's move!
There they are. Persian ships.
Forward! Let's go! Full power!
Alright, go straight towards the big guy, and quite possibly die because of it. Swim faster. That's what I'm trying to do, man.
We've reached full speed! Go!
Alright,
Ready arrow! On!
yeah, let's try not to go in between all of them anymore.
With your spear!
Not a good idea.
Fast as we can! Ready for impact!
They're just out of range. We're just out of range. Good. And they're just out of range of the javelins.
Ready your bow! Fire! Onward!
Watch them, Commander. They are heading this way.
Brace for impact! Archers! Ready yourselves!
I see.
Now! Shoot! Rowers! Go!
They weren't quite caught on fire, which sucks.
Archers! Take your mark! Fire the ship!
There we go.
Faster!
Wait, no, it's not quite on fire. Right, right. I see.
Get ready to fire!
They outnumber us.
The music is gone.
Quick! Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way.
Nice arrows!
That fire is going to
There is a ship on fire, though. That's good. Oh, they're running through the fire. Freaking Barnabas, they're trying to ram us. Okay, there's one of them done. So we don't have to worry about that one. Are we on fire? We're not on fire. That's good. There's another one. Malaka. Ah, that was just out of range. Alright, so yeah, now I know how the fire works. You know, after 100 hours in the game, I finally figured it out. We can get that one, and then we just have one left. Excellent. Well, I can just probably cleave this in half, get some health back. Not that I need it. But, yeah. And then let's just get into position to ram them. There we go. And we don't need to do a boarding, we'll just cleave it in half again. Loot that and loot that. Ooh, Truckman. Nice.
Keep up the speed!
Right. Leave command. So we can talk with Herodotus.
Samos is safe.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
Right,
Theodorus
right.
has changed.
He is the Theodorus I remembered. He was always willing to admit fault. It's a trait too few people share.
Then you believe things will be okay, even if you leave Samos again?
Of course. Theodorus has work to do here. And he understands mine is elsewhere.
Good.
Thank you for everything, Cassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
Awesome. Oh, there's another part to this.
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
This is where Herodotus leaves. But okay, yeah.
Of course.
It'll be sad to see him
As much as
leave.
I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
I can just fast travel there. That's gonna save me some time. Yeah, this is gonna save me some time. So I'll just fast travel there and then immediately start the next part of the quest line. A couple months ago, I was flying from Crete to Frankfurt via Athens. While waiting for my flight, there was one leaving for Samos. The TV showing demonstration was a bit far from me. I misread Samos as Samoa, which made me spend a minute or two thinking if I'd made if it even makes any sense, a flight between Samos and Greece for misreads. That's funny. That's actually funny. And I call the Adresdia.
I sometimes pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake and that all we went through truly happened.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear and all it suggests. Atlantis, the cult.
You can go with the humility decision or the egotistical decision. I love that. Yeah, best not to talk about Atlantis.
None of those things are mine alone to take credit for. You were there through it all.
How could I ignore what was so clearly in front of me?
You couldn't. Which is why you have as much of a claim to all we did.
I wonder what the great Eagle Bearer will remember best from this journey.
Ooh, it is impossible to decide. What's the symposium? I don't remember that part of the game. I'm just gonna say it's impossible to decide.
It's like you said, it's impossible to pick just one.
It feels we met so long ago now, but we've also been through a lot in such a short time.
I'm glad you visited the Pythia that day and saw Varnavas.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
So I'm curious. I'm gonna ask him these questions.
Now?
To Thuri.
What's waiting for you there?
That's the exciting part. I have no idea.
You know what? I'm not sure anyone loves the unknown as much as you.
It only stays that way until someone cares enough to make it known. In Thuri, that someone will
Where's
be me.
Thori? Hold on, where's Thori? That's a city I don't recognize.
Will I see you again?
Our paths may cross once more, and I hope they do. If that comes to pass after all, it likely means something big is following, close behind.
Then I hope our adventures are nowhere near complete. I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality,
Mhm.
and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
I can do that.
Nice. And there's the achievement. Cool. I'm getting achievements both on Ubisoft Connect and Steam. Like Ubisoft Connect actually matters. Alright. Next on the list of things to do. Heir of Memories, starting on the Fate of Atlantis DLC line. I don't know what you call it. Meet the Contact. Oh, it's over here. It's back to Samos, I guess. Whoops. But I'll be right back before that.
Look who's back.
You have my blessing. Whoops, I accidentally hit the wrong button. It's this one. Good to know I have your blessing to leave. Thank you wisely. It's called the Adrestia. So we have to meet some sort of contact. I wonder what this will entail.
The helm's all yours, Commander.
Increase speed!
Oh, I remember trying to do this, actually. I looked it up and they're like, oh yeah, go here, you'll have some sort of contact. I'm like, where is it? Oh, it's a part of the DLC. I remember that.
I see salvage.
More pirate ships. I think this is one that there's no way to like port, so I'm just gonna stop here before I have to fight any pirates. Also, who's the purple ship? That must be something with the DLC. Also, these cultists are back. Why are there cultists here? I got rid of the cults. There's no one in the cults to order them around. Oh, that's why I couldn't do anything, because I didn't have any adrenaline. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I mean, I killed the cult. None of them are left. Ah, damn. I couldn't dodge in time, and I was staggered. I hate the fast ones. I really do. Makes no sense. I've discussed this before. It makes no sense for them to be fast. They have armor on. Did the cultists scattered around the islands get the memo? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they didn't.
Should try to stay out of sight.
Oops. Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps they didn't. Or maybe there's just these captains are now acting more independently since there's no overall command. And so we kind of have like cultist warlords almost. Acting on their own volition. So they're just all scattered doing their own thing. Nope, you don't get to attack me. I get to attack you. I love how cinematic that one is. You had a single large cult with a single leader. Now you have a bunch of small independent cults. Yeah, exactly. And let's just end this. But I've already completed this area, let's go on to the contact. But at least they're not unified under one leader, yeah? So these guys are generally harmless in a greater sense. Ooh, Isu. Basically, you bred new cults. No. They're scattered, right? So they're not, in a grand sense, too powerful. Cult breeder. But that doesn't matter. So we are seeing Isu right now.
Keeper, you came.
Alethea.
Am I seeing things?
I wonder if she's like, what was it, Juno, the one that's went against the Isu.
Keeper.
But we'll see.
You have come far to meet me here. Keeper? My name is Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe. Your voice. I heard it in Atlantis. You remember. My name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined. Entwined? How? I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
Nope, I don't understand.
None of this makes any sense, Alethea. It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself from Pythagoras. It wants to be opened, but not by him. Your task is to prepare the heir of memories to open it. Pledge yourself.
Where is it?
Where is this heir? Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
Hinting at the person you play as in the modern day. When it goes to the modern day.
Pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
Oh? Loading? Oh, we're going back into the modern day. Leah? I can't remember her name. I don't play with her enough.
All right. What did your diagnostic show?
Lila.
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now...
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
Another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the Seal, heir.
I kind of wish there was more in the modern Assassin's Creed games. There was more about the bleeding effect. This is a neat thing about the Animus. Like, it played a major role in classic Assassin's Creed, if I remember correctly. But then again, I haven't played all of the modern Assassin's Creed games.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you.
It's coming from the staff.
Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling
The interloper.
my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. I think that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Cassandra was the Keeper holding the staff for me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols. It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols, and in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my
Altair
vitals,
2.
great. If not,
Oh, that's thinking.
well, you've earned one free. I told you so.
I think that's the name of something that they named the ship or whatever. Right? That they're on. They named it Altair after the first assassin in the series. Hmm.
Keeper, our task is to guide the heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
How will I know this heir of memories when I see her?
She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis, where her true journey begins.
I'm still curious as how Cassandra, like at the end of the Atlantis storyline, the base game, I'm still curious how Cassandra gets the clothes. It's not like she can just take a waltz outside of outside into modern Greece and just buy office clothes and then walk back into Atlantis like nothing happened. No fucking way. She has to hold on to this staff, and that's going to be very noticeable. It's not like someone came to her, unless someone did. And she just basically stole their clothes.
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours. Pythagoras held the staff to
You're
explode
overthinking.
the
That's
Keeper's
my
task is to
job.
restrain it and protect it from the hands of corruption until the heir of memories appears.
Who or what are you?
I am Alethea. Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before, but we are the issue.
Yep, I love
like
this.
You, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications.
She is the Greek version of
I replicated
Juno.
my consciousness in the staff
Right?
of Mistris Megistus, so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Or which one of the Isu in classic Assassin's Creed, like AC2 and Brotherhood? No, it's Brotherhood, where you Ezio finds the Isu in the Vatican. I can't remember. But she's like the Greek version of them. Or they're the same person, but just presented into the Greek world as her. I have little knowledge about AC.
Theras could be anyone.
I gotta say, the Isu stuff
What
is
I
very
know
interesting.
Is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
It's basically like Ubisoft leaning into the whole like conspiracy theory that there was advanced ancient civilization before humans. Obviously, there wasn't. That's all a conspiracy theory, but it kind of leans into that whole idea.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla.
At least that's how I take it.
Alana, is that you? Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost her vitals. Kiyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your Animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
So yeah, it's kind of pointing at the reason why we can hear the modern voices as Cassandra here in the past, technically. Because the Animus is bugging out. Very cool. Very cool. But like the Isu are like... It's kind of like the Isu are the ancients' gods, basically. Like, debug it. So the Isu, the people who came before humans in this world, in this world, in this story, are the ones who the ancients refer to as the pantheon of gods, right? Which is why in the classic Assassin's Creed they're like the Roman pantheon. Juno, Jupiter, a couple others. I think Mars was one of them. I don't remember exactly all of their names. And so I think these are just the Greek versions of that, obviously, because the Roman pantheon was taken from the Greeks. Yeah. And they're the ones that created the pieces of Eden, so like the Apple of Eden, the Shroud of Eden, all that stuff. And then came Kratos to kill them all. Yeah, the bleeding of two franchises. Anyway, I don't think there's really anything here I can go after. So, which one of these things do I invest in? I'm kind of partial to make my assassin damage better. What is my assassin damage? I need to go to inventory for that. It's almost 100,000, casually. Almost 100,000. You compare that to my hunter damage, 14,000, and my warrior damage max is almost 6,000. So if I... Which is the reason why I've been focusing on more assassinations than my health or my damage when I'm in battle. Is health is restored when you use the overpowered ability. Damage dealt as restored health. So you deal damage, you get a little bit of health back, but how much? Might need to invest in this. Damage and swords. Health gain per adrenaline spent. I use a lot of adrenaline. Ooh, yeah, actually. This is how we lean into my assassin stuff. 0.9%. We're currently have 0.5% chance to deal 25% of our assassin damage on a melee hit. So when we attack in battle, there's a 0.5 chance. Yeah. That we deal 25% of our assassin damage, which is what, if it's 100,000, that's 25,000 damage, technically speaking. We can get that basically to a 1% chance. And if I reset my abilities, hold on. If I reset my abilities, I don't reset them here. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. So if I reset my abilities... Whoops, that's the wrong button. I invested 2 in here, so I'm not going to be using hunter abilities. I want to acquire this. I want to acquire this, of course, because I use those a lot. This is good to use. Hero Strike is the one I use the most, so we want to keep that one and level it up. Of course, this one is... I use that also quite a bit. I don't use daggers, so not that. Although, wait, no. No. Shit. I don't really use this anymore. So it was kind of not a good idea to invest into it. Oh well. Anyway, so from assassinations is reduced, and that's a good one to grab. Passive one. Critical assassinates. Get that one. I think it was this one. Yeah. Automatically loot enemy and all that stuff. Get that one. This one's great to get because it's it gets rid of those shields, which are really, really annoying. Don't really need this anymore. Yeah, I really don't. This one's good. This one's decent. When, oops, that's not what I wanted. When you need it, it's decent. So assign the ability, put it at 3. Put this at 4. This at 1. Charge ability, I don't think there's really anything I need for that. Increases warrior damage. Always nice to have. What was the kick ability? Yeah, we already have that. And my artifact, assigned it to 2. Is that all I needed? Yeah, I don't use this much anymore. Charge ability I don't use. Don't use that. Increases armor of 30%. So when you do a parry, increases your armor. Good one to grab, because that's passive. And there's 14 more points left. That's actually far more than I had thought there would be. Might as well then put one here. Then go here, here. You should invest a skill point on a skill called issue. Oh, that's actually a really good way. That's a really fun way to put it. I love that. So you can have a skill issue. Bro, I already have that. Can I get up to 5%? I probably can. Is it worth putting the rest of my 5 points here? They get 4% basically, yeah? Yeah, do that and then 3. Adrenaline on assassination kill, that's good. Adrenaline per hit, that's also good considering how much I go in battle I go into. Ooh, damage with critical assassination ability. I do use that a lot. What was the this one? Rush assassination. Is there anything for that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, damage ability with critical assassination ability. Upgrade that to what? 3% basically? No, Well, just shy of. It would also be beneficial for me to increase my assassination ability. Right? Or assassin damage. These two increase it. I have this as total armor, health. I mean, yeah, I do like this sab. First of all, I like how it looks. It's visually pleasing. And the stuff I added onto it is great. The only downside is that it does hunter damage, which I don't like. This would increase it by over 100,000. But no. I have assassin damage here, 20% damage with hero strike ability. This increases assassin damage. Yes, we are taking that. Hashtag OP. I am OP. Oh, offhand. So instead of using a fist, I don't really do that. So we have a lot of assassin damage, and I can increase it more with those abilities. The additional abilities. But right now I'm doing more of what I've been doing. So let's see how we fare. So. But first, we need to go to Seraphos Island. Right here, I can fast travel easily to it. Please nerf. Nah, man. I set out when I started this game. I set out to do to have an assassin's build, and that is exactly what I'm doing. Also, I'm stealing. He's in the northern part, so I need to go over here then. Guards! Get him! He's too OP! Someone call Ubisoft! Thief! Over there! Oh yeah, that's right, I was stealing. Oh well, doesn't matter. No one was there to see me apart from you.
I don't know
Okay.
any more than Phidias did. Please, stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Distract.
Go check it out.
Get the big guys away.
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed.
Crime if nobody sees it.
All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
Where did you find
Where
them?
were
Well,
the
he
symbols?
found them at the.
Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's
Yeah.
tomb. Eteocles' tomb in Attica is where I found another. The final one I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
I think I've been to all 3 of those already.
You need to find somewhere safe, Thiras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Tomb map. New lieutenant acquired. Is he good? Ship armor, yes, he is good. %21 as well, that's really good. But I might have to switch him out quickly to get the legendary ship upgrades. Or the or rather, what was it? Mind the achievement. Couldn't think of words. 445 drachmae. Fucking hell. That's not a lot at all. Okay, let's go to Agamemnon's tomb. Or was it? He said it, it was an Argolis. Palace of Agamemnon. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I've already been there. I've already completed it. Like I said, I think I've completed all of those tombs.
Hop, hop!
Nothing to talk about now. I think a frickin' wolf was behind me somewhere. Yeah, call Icaros. I'm above it.
Waiting in Agamemnon's tomb.
Come closer.
Alicia?
You've discovered Agamemnon's
Casually a skeleton
tomb,
there.
a place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
Interesting.
So, what do I do with the stuff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
That was very direct.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
And so we go out of the Animus. Okay. So we play more in the modern day. Interesting.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy.
Like that
but I'm
slightly.
in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The
I
symbols
go
in these
back?
tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know.
How the
once I
fuck did you
find
get
one.
in? There's this only little small intro.
Be
Okay.
careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. This body must be thousands of years old. Those plates on the floor. I should be careful.
I mean, you've probably seen them being used when you've been in Cassandra's memories. Or rather, the simulation of them? It's not actually Cassandra's memories, is it just a simulation of them? Interesting. Well, at least I don't have to fight no snakes. That's good.
The first symbol is near.
So I'm on the right path. Oh, there's only limited, so many paths to go on here. And like the two that you can, that isn't the right ones, are just dead ends. Can you not do... Okay, apparently you can't do the parkour in here. Well, you can when you're as Cassandra, but apparently not as Layla. Layla? It's kind of foggy down here. That is the right area, yeah? Does seem so. Or the right way to go. So I was on the right path.
Dead end.
Yeah, no shit. It will, yeah, it will probably relate to this. Let's not get myself stuck in there. I got myself stuck in there. Unfortunately, I can only move these in a certain line. Okay. I can? And why can't I get up on these? Hold on. Get you back. No. Okay. Do I destroy this? No. There's something over there. I can see it. Oddly, though, we can climb up this, but not the things you can move. Oh, whoops. Let's do this. Nope. Crouch? Nope. I've already tried this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Why can I climb up a pillar and not the movable things? I'm missing something. And it is through, I believe, that way. Have I tried whacking it, though? Don't think I have. Turned into Uncharted or Tomb Raider. Yeah, exactly. No, whacking doesn't seem to do anything. Nope. With fewer ruins being destroyed. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing here. Except for maybe a skeleton that was so unfortunate. I think this was made when, at least the DLC was made when those games were really popular. The Uncharted and Tomb Raider games. Like when Tomb Raider got all of their remasters, or it started to get all of those remasters. And then Uncharted became incredibly popular as well at that time, I think. I don't think there's any other way. Yeah, when I went down here, it said it was. She said it was near. I came in through that. Which door did I come in through? I see.
Must be some way over this thing.
I know where that is, so I'm not going to do anything there. Maybe it's different. Hold on. Yeah, no. There's no way. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's the same room I was at the beginning in. My initial thought is correct. No, go down. No. Damn it, go down. There we go. So that leads us back here. with no way to climb onto these things. Or perhaps there is? Can I not climb up the wall here? Get you a little closer. How close do you have to be? What now? What now? Maybe I can replicate it over here. Maybe. Be back in a bit. I'll probably still be here when you get back, Wisely. Has to do with it has to do with these things somehow. But how? Unless if this is not, I'm just gonna go explore a little bit to see if this is actually the wrong path. And whatnot. This is the door I came from. These things are more or less useless. Wait, was there anything else? No. Yeah, I came from here. Yeah, let's restart. So I came from here. Go down. Over here is where the traps are. But it leads to the same place as the non-trapped area. Oh, now you can climb up that. What the fuck? Right. So this is just one way to get there. I just kind of went the easy way. Which is through that door. Isn't... Ooh. I'm glad I took a look here. Okay, so this is on the other side. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm glad I got through it.
The first of three. You've done well, Heir. It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
They don't understand the power of the Isu, apparently. It was technically in the right direction. But not in the way I thought. Okay. Next one is Eteocles in Athens. Where was it? It was in the sacred plains of Demeter? Demeter? No, I've not been here. I've not been to this one. It's probably this one right there. Yeah. Alright, we go to Megara. Okay, let's call Phobos now.
Move.
And get on our way to that tomb. Yeah, it was right where I thought. Not now, wolves, not now. It's not hard to find these tombs. They're kind of all, like, very well known about, it seems. Okay, not before I get that ability point. And the leather from the snakes, of course. These are awful traps. Awful traps, I tell you. Chicken. There was a chicken egg there. How? Just how? Oh, is this one? I remember doing this one when I originally played the game. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that one I'm gonna need to move that one out of the way. First. Move this one in, yeah.
Something's in the way.
Was I just here? No, apparently not. I didn't know where the snake was. And I was right at low health from one of the previous snakes because fucking hell. Fuck you, that's why. It only takes 3 hits from the fucking snakes to kill you. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't have to start from the beginning. That's good. I just have to move this back. Or move these things back. Not today, Snake. Not today. Oh, there's 2 here. Huh. Interesting. There we go. And then this is the shortcut out. But first, let's go ahead and take a look at my abilities. Can make that 3%. Let's make that 3%, and then start investing more into this one. The other side of the tomb, it would seem. Okay. Oh, great, wolves. Oh, and this is not it. Dang. But at least I'm getting money from it. Looks like this entire mountain is the tomb. Alright, let's just talk to her now.
Keeper, the heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Demos will.
Demos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Alter
Interesting.
Cassandra's found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
Very, very interesting.
Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
Okay, Altair 2 is Kolokos, it seems.
Assassin isn't your thing. I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out.
Noted. In other words, I'm not doing anything about it.
Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Also, going through the tomb beforehand probably gave me an idea of how it's laid out, so I don't have to spend so long here.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it is aged.
I stopped at the wrong points. That's funny. That's really funny.
Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing. I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out. Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Yeah, so about the organic matter, I would assume that there isn't much
So well preserved. It
stuff
looks like
here
the
to
organic matter, the paint,
make
the
it
wood, none of it is aged a day.
rot,
Chemical
basically.
composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
Yeah, that too.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition.
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic or someone else? Those who paid homage here did so with their lives. The second symbol!
Moon.
Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up.
Someone is a spy.
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff?
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
They just don't know. She might be the interloper, the doctor, trying to prevent us from getting to it. But then again, if it's a traitor, let's just say spy, then it wouldn't make much more sense for. Well, if she knows my determination, then she knows I will continue going on, acting like. Acting like you care only would set off my doubts. Make me push it aside. And we need to go to Boeotia. I think I've already been to this one. I don't remember. Oropos Heights. I haven't done it, but I've been near it. Okay. And honestly, let's just, fast travel to it to save some time. So this one I'll also go through the layout just to get the ability point.
Move.
Another one of those shit bots. Freaking hate those things.
Keeper, the tomb of Orion awaits the heir.
Yeah. One moment though. Oh, I have been through here. I just haven't figured it out yet. I see. I'm on fire. That's just great. Funny thing is about these bots, yeah. What's over here? The funny thing about these bots is that the names don't even sound like actual like usernames someone would have. It's like low. I mean, to be fair, how many people do fall for it? It's probably worth just doing low budget stuff. Not low budget, but low effort stuff, such as not caring about the names. Just thinking about that. Oh, hi. Oh, accidentally burning something old and ancient. Nice. Don't seem to remember this one too much. That was an explosion I was not expecting. What? Let's just let it burn before going back in. Fuck off, Snake. Fuck off. At least you're giving me leather to upgrade my ship. That's the only thing you're good for. Oh shit. That one was a little more dangerous because you couldn't actually see the trap due to the water. Maybe there's something here? Nope. Nope. Don't think this was the right way. Maybe it is, and I just couldn't see something. Aha! All I did was have to look up. But also that didn't get me to where I needed to. Or maybe it did, or maybe it did. Nah. No, I didn't. This is where I came from. Yeah, it was just basically a checkpoint. Yeah. Alright, let's go back through it and see if there was another way that I missed. Those are some rusty spikes, damn. I mean, they've been sitting in water for so long. So it only makes sense for them to be so rusty.
Won't budge.
Now this is interesting. Maybe it was meant to get me onto that.
Something's blocking this.
It is. It is. I was about to say that's gonna have me get onto the spikes, but no. Nope, that's not. Where is the steel? Stele? Where is it? Uh-huh. I missed this. Interesting.
Something's in the way.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way. No, that's just the way out. Oh yeah, sorry. There's a take a right at the beginning. Which leads to nothing. Where the f... Okay, let's just go through the beginning again. Guess if I missed a turn. Right, there's one oh, that's right over here. Hi. I should have taken a left and not a right. Taking a right just got me treasure, basically. And confusion. It gave me confusion. Let's go ahead and invest this into this. Try and get it up to 5%. With how much it goes, I think its max is at 10%. It would seem, with the max with it being maxed out at 20, and each ability point being like 0.2% or something like that, or adding 0.2%. I think that's how it goes, or how it works.
In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb? If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
Interesting. Someone you won't see again.
I've waited so long and lost so much. If I could, I'd say, take me with you.
Remember that answer, and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
You're telling me Layla comes back up, and then they don't examine her on their way to the next tomb.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
Interesting.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this,
What would it be?
we're
3
going back to Atlantis,
times
and I'll figure something out.
3.
This raider was
9
poisoned.
combinations. I think the tomb is in this direction. If I moved it as Cassandra, then it stays moved, it seems. That's interesting. Huh. Because I remember leaving it like that when I was as Cassandra. Okay, that's interesting.
We are approaching the final symbol. If the Keeper doesn't know the order of the
Hole in the
symbols,
ceiling.
her brother will.
How do I get up there?
Her brother will. Demos. Yeah. The roots have grown here. Nope, not where I need to be. Aha, there it is. Tree.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Altair 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
Layla is getting very, very aggravated.
No, not maybe little more. Yeah, there you are.
So we get to play as Deimos now. And this is where we find his body.
The name is Deimos.
No.
Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button.
Real. You're not real.
Oh, I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira, Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira,
Gorgath, Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Okay, here's some more of the Animus stuff. Did she like punch stone or whatever?
Layla, get your shit together! Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Itira,
This is Deimos doing it, or Layla.
Korgath, Metin, Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Interesting. Really, was that Deimos or is that Layla? Layla.
Itira, Gorgath, Metin.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Deimos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is.
Okay, it's Deimos.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone! Can you hear me?
The Great Seal.
They're
has
closing
waited
in.
long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
The staff just popped out. What?
You're right. I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
Itera.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
Korgoth?
What was it that Phidias said?
No, 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 I hit the wrong button, I hit the wrong button. I hate,
A name with great power, but not to open the seal.
Korgoth.
It was this symbol, and the second name said by Phidias was Korgath.
The heir doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
Metin.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla,
And Demos didn't realize it.
you're alive! Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice.
Kyoshi's the...
Until then, I'll tell you two is going dark.
There's the, there's the achievement. Kyoshi's the traitor. Or the spy, really. But yeah, there's the Air of Memories. What now?
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair too.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Ottoberg himself.
Okay.
Of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything?
If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this Great Seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
Uh-huh.
Right then. Here we go.
At least it wasn't like a sad thing. Victoria's still alive.
This place is huge! Echo!
These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This is just impressive.
Hello, Layla.
This would be
Heir of
just
memories.
impressive.
We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another.
Someone's behind us.
It seems as though we're not alone.
Can't believe you didn't hear
Victoria?
that.
What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Yeah.
Don't worry. She's a friend. She wants to help us with the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can.
I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey
doctor
is
is
yours
just-
and Cassandra's. You'll need to build up the strength to
I don't trust
withstand
Victoria.
the staff's corruption.
But the doctor is, like, concerned as ever.
As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bon chance.
Ooh, it's a little more corrupted. Interesting. Oh, and we get to see Cassandra here at the area of Atlantis.
The Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the Issue.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Issue tech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
No, what is this place?
This
It's
place?
quite obvious.
Did Pythagoras know it existed?
No, I wouldn't show it to him. This room was built by the Issue to house something else. These thrones were once just thrones. Now they contain my simulations. Don't worry, I'll show you.
And why was I
You
allowed
told
in?
me this room was meant for the air of memories. But I got in so easily.
You paid for it in blood. Blood that looks quite like ours when you look closely enough.
Mater always told me there was power in our blood. I guess she was right.
Hmm.
There's more I have
I mean,
to do.
she is
Always,
of
Keeper.
Isu bloodline.
When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the air of memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
The... What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the heir of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential
interesting.
to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
Very interesting. This is cool. I might actually... 20 minutes from... World map unavailable. Also, I want to check out the staff. Is the staff any good? Warrior damage. Chance to ignore half damage. Low chance to gain 30% health shield when hit. I prefer my sword. There is nothing else to look at here, just the Trials of the Keeper. I'm going to call it early here. No, I mean, to be fair, we're almost to 5 hours. But I feel like this is an entire chain that I would like to get to in the next stream, like see it fully in the next stream. So this is a good cutoff point, basically. So with that, that'll be it, and goodbye.